Yo, what is up, everybody? We're back. We are starting out with a load of logs, if I remember right. We need to get, I don't remember if we're just carrying logs to carry logs or if we need them for planks, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Toji, what's up? D-Wolf? What's up, buddy? Good to see you guys. You guys had a great day, or have a great day ahead of you, depending on what side of it you're on. Alright. Let's get her going. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Come on, log. Get on my wheels. Thank you. Oh. Hope I had a wonderful day. Yeah, well, you had a pretty good day today. Didn't really do a whole lot today, which is all right, right? Didn't really have a whole lot going on today during the day. Just kind of hung out. Played some games off stream. That's right. We're taking all these all the way to the port. That is a long drive with these logs. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Nope. Sure I'm not. This is going to be tricky. This trailer doesn't like to back up. And that's a tree stump. Well, we're off to a terrific start. Turn the wrong way. Now we're trying to get this thing backed up. We're here listening, but here, how's it going? Alright, man. What's up, ALT? I didn't die, that is right. We are still here. G-Bro, what's up, man? Alright, we gotta go that way. So, let's, man, we really messed this up. We screwed the pooch on this one. Come on, truck. Bring it around. Don't hit any tree stumps, please. Please, please, please. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Man, rough start. Got all turned around there and went the wrong way. What the heck, what time? Alright. We're going again, back on the road. I mean, if you want to call this a road, we're back on it. I'll tell you what. After supper night, I had a bowl of ice cream. And it got me. I am freezing. Just sitting here shivering. I'm gonna be chill and enjoy the show. Okay. No, I'm for real. I'm just sitting here shivering. I'm so cold. Actually, a little bit. Computer will be warmed up and everything. The monitors, the lights, everything will warm up and I'll be good to go. And 9 degrees here. Holy moly. I'm not sure what it is outside, but man, it is chilly in the house. But like I said, I had a big bowl, not a big bowl, but I had a bowl of ice cream. It definitely gave me a chill that I haven't been able to shake yet. I need to get more warm desserts. Like some fresh made cookies or something. Like a brownie. Nice warm out of the oven brownie. Hey, what's up, Venom Hunters? I'm doing alright today, buddy. I appreciate you coming back, and hope you're doing well today, too. I got 17 degrees, feels like 7 over here, G-Bro. Quite the wind chill out there. We got a chance of snow overnight. Well, it's snow showers. So, you know, snow and ice mix. Sounds terrific. Sounds just terrific. What region we in? We're in Washington. Chilling before work. Nice, man. $17 feels like 11. Yeah, it's pretty chilly. Pretty chilly. You know, speaking of chili, I still haven't made any. Maybe this weekend, bust out a pot of chili. It's definitely more of a weekend thing than during a week thing. Tribal Michael Gaming. Yeah, this is SnowRunner. This is the newest map, Washington. Season 16, I think. Most of the time, it definitely doesn't look like a SnowRunner map. There's a lot of highway driving. Firefighting expansion, that was Ontario. I like that map. I thought it was a pretty decent map. It was a good map, and you got a good truck on that map. The Dairy Special. Pretty solid truck. Like the big fire truck. When you take the fire tank off the back, it's actually a pretty good truck for hauling whatever. What about you? What do you think of it? Kurthan Boy, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Volvo4446. Welcome back in, buddy. Pretty sure Volvo doesn't understand what I'm saying, but he still comes in and shows support, which I appreciate. We're definitely going to need some fuel, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright to get to the next area. Should be a scout fuel trailer. Probably after we go through the gateway. I'm fairly sure there's still some fuel in it. I mean, it's almost all highway the rest of the way. There'll be a couple short little spots off-road, but it's just a long drive on the highway from here for, like I said, for almost the whole drive. Like up here, we got to cross this water, and then on the next map, there's a spot. Maybe, I don't think there is. Not until we get almost to the port. There's somewhere where there's a section we got to go off-road because the bridge is out, but there's no contract to fix the bridge. But hey, there's a sub. And I'm sorry, I can't read that, but I appreciate the sub. Thanks for the sub. Greatly, greatly appreciated. I still think Google Translate should be integrated into the chat box somehow. I should just be able to click on something and translate it, you know? I wonder if anybody makes a bot for that. Then I can just plug it into my chat. Something worth looking into, I think. I think we do seem to get a lot of international people in here, which is great. I mean, I just wish I could understand more different languages. So we're almost done with Washington. I don't know, there's only like 3 or 4 contracts left after this one. And I know I keep saying that we're almost done with Washington, but we got to be getting closer and closer. It's just, I'm only getting like a contract or 2 done in my 6-hour stream. They just take so long to get done. Alright, I translated it. Muhammad Hassan, thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Muhammad Hassan. I'm an 18-wheeler driver. Awesome, man. Definitely appreciate what you do. Z Hoysel Dracula. Or the Z and the H go together. Joysel? Wonder. It'd be faster to go this way and across and then up this way than to go all the way around this way. I almost take the highway. In Visalia, California, at a dock, getting loaded right now, waiting on a load going to Ohio. That's a long drive. Gotta cross the Rockies and everything for that one. Holy moly. My dad drove over the road for a little while. Definitely not an easy job. 2,400 miles. Holy moly. That's more miles than I've driven this year. Doing it for 12 years. Nice, man. Again, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Definitely need a lot of truck drivers to keep this country going. You doing pretty good? I mean, it's the truck. The truck makes it look easy. This truck's pretty solid truck. Hey, there's Hobby Baker 4. Welcome in, Hobby. Good to see you. Speaking of Hobby Baker, her father drove a truck for years and years and years and years. Local, over the road, he did it all. What's up, Duramax Ben 4? Hauling logs? Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. One good thing about logs, I get to get out one of my favorite trucks. Big old monster here. One of the bigger trucks I got. I'm not sure which ones might be bigger than this one. The Fem might be taller. Fem is a huge truck. Just looking to see if there's any way to cross down this way, but I don't think there is. That's a pretty big gap. We're definitely not getting across there. You know me, always looking for a shorter way. Hey, what's up, Rain? Hope you're doing well today. You doing alright? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm good. Kind of a same shit, different day kind of attitude today, but that's alright. It's a great day to have a great day, right? Yeah, I don't know. This is what it is. Oh man, this is a long drive. We're almost there. Almost to the off-road part anyway. We get a little more interesting. Hey, what's up, Josh? Welcome in, welcome in. Ten likes already. What? Are we getting back to those days? I gotta turn the camera on in the first half hour? Jeez. Hey, what's up, RC? Hope you had a good day today, buddy. And a membership. Holy moly, Verse is on fire. Thank you very much for that gifted membership. That Verse, he's doing it all. Slapping that like button, he's giving out memberships. Doing it all. Thank you very much to Verse. I hope he gets extra cookie in his stocking this year at Christmas. Hauling long logs in Black Badger. Sounds like a good time. Who doesn't like hauling logs? Gotta take care of my favorite streamer. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Oh my gosh. Coming in a little hot in that corner, that's for sure. Yikers. All right. It's all right. How about you? I'm gonna say same. It definitely could have gone worse, and couple things here and there could have gone better, but overall, I'm gonna say same. Stay okay for just 1 second here. Use a mastodon to haul your logs, you dirty dog. It's like cheating, right? Alright, sorry about that. We got audio again. I was in the other screen because I gotta fix the camera every time I turn it on, so brace yourselves. Got the sub counter coming up, and there's the face cam. What's up, everybody? Huh. I didn't see that coming. Usually those boxes just slide out of the way. Duramax Ben 4, what's up, buddy? Alright, there we go. Much cleaner through there that time. I don't know what happened. Usually you just slide out of the way like it did there at the end, but got caught under me somehow. I think that barricade played a role. You hit rank 8. Good work, Josh. Flying through, buddy. You'll have all those unlocks before you know it. I think the magic number is like 14. Rank 14 or so to get most of the best stuff that you need. Tires and whatnot. Tires, winches. Alright, so we're going to go back to that town right across the river. You have a nice day. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate that, buddy. I do have a different hoodie on today. Usually rotate them out every couple of days. I got the short sleeve hoodie on today because last night I had that quarter zip on and I got really warm. So I had to take it off, and then it was a little chilly, just t-shirt on. So I'm hoping this is a good balance in between. But like I was saying, we're going to go back to the town across the bridge, across the river there, and sell this trailer. And then we can recover back. I'm not going to drive all the way back. And then we need to switch to medium logs. I might use a different truck, just to mix it up a little bit for the mediums. If Chris was here, he'd be telling me to use the Azog for the mediums. No, 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 no. You know what? We're going to go this way. We're going to go off-road. I don't feel like taking the highway all the way around. I've driven on enough highway for a minute. I might regret it, but it's okay. It'll be fine either way. If we get into some trouble, we can just delete the trailer and recover back anyway. Not the biggest of deals. The camera's not doing me any favors, though. Too close to that cliff. Volvo, again, I don't know what you're saying, but hopefully it's good. Nothing but good things, I hope. But I appreciate you being here anyway. Even if we do have a language barrier between us. I keep saying, I can't believe there's not like a built-in translator in the chat. I'll be back a little later. I don't know how long, but I'll definitely be back and stay. All right, RC Airsoft Gaming. Sounds good, man. I'll be here. Probably another 5 or 6 hour stream again, like last night. Unless things really go sideways, but stranger things have happened, right? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really melted down and quit in a long time, but it's never out of the question. I feel like, especially with this game, it's like a heartbeat away all the time. The orange service tank by the water, back to the train station, and you did the South Bridge. Nice. Flying through that map. Getting a lot more done than I am. I feel like each one of these contracts takes about 3 hours. Excuse me, little outside cafe. Sorry about your table. Okay, like Batman. Knocking tables over and disappear into the night. Let's see. Now I can get the Pacific out. That's a big old brew truck. We need mediums, right? One or the other. This is going to be a challenge. This truck's already tall and narrow. This might not be the best choice. But nothing we can't fix. Did you do some in Greenswood? Is that, that's Wisconsin, right, Josh? Greenswood? Ah. On the road. Uh-oh. Hopefully that sign despawned. It's not stuck in my truck somewhere. Sina Aghayari. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a great day. Then yeah, I did all the contracts in Wisconsin, Josh. Tell you what, this thing is a speed demon. Yowzers. Hi, bro. What's up, man? Cena? Cena? I'm gonna guess Cena. I don't know. I feel like it's Cena. Hope you're doing well. Yep, it's Cena. I hope I'm saying it right, because just putting it in chat definitely doesn't help. It's like when you read a word in a book and you're not really sure how it's pronounced, so you just make something up and go your whole life thinking that's how it's pronounced until you hear it. Ezerug Islam, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you coming back and stopping in, saying hi. Greatly appreciated. Long-hearted service tank. I mean, if it's a contract, then yeah, I did it, Josh. If it's a task, probably not. I don't necessarily do a lot of tasks. I just do contracts. I know I'm leaving some meat on the bone by not doing the tasks, but it's something I came to peace with a long time ago. Oh man, I gotta stop reading chat driving down the road. Son of a gun. D-Wolf, welcome back, buddy. I don't know why I couldn't fit a crane on the front. There's plenty of room. I definitely think that crane would have fit in that space. Hands are numb. Maybe try Arc Raiders. Yep. I played it the day it came out. And I played it last week or the week before. Brigham YT, or Brigadoon YT, sorry. He just put a video out with me and him playing Arc Raiders. You can find it on my channel in the collaboration section. I think it's okay. The third person really messes me up. And there's some other little things here and there. Some of the controls are kind of clunky, and But I really like the setting. I really like the world that they built, you know. I like all the old-fashioned boops and beeps all the electronics make. I mean, I know it's a simple little thing, but I really like it. I hope they, in future content, they tell more about like what happened and the status quo of humans and, I don't know, more lore. I'm a big fan of lore in games. I want to know why things are happening and why and how, you know? It's fun when people come together to kill Ark. Yeah, for sure. Taking down like the big ones, like a Bastion or a Leaper, or then you get the real big ones, like a Queen or something, or what's the other big one? I can't think of what it's called, but yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of interaction with other players in that game, good and bad. No, I think it's a pretty solid game. I'm not as good as I would like to be at the PvP because I forget how much the other player can see as far as, you know, the third person and going face up against a wall to see around the corners and stuff. I think it's kind of cheesy. Like, I think it'd be a better game if it was first person, personally, but Daniel Busman, what's up, buddy? Finally left DMZ, it got unplayable. Yeah, I left DMZ a long time ago. Like, DMZ used to be all we played on stream. Years and years ago. But it slowly got worse and worse, and now it's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. You're a kid? Okay. Good to know. I don't think I would step foot in DMZ anymore. My buddy Rain, I don't know how he did it as long as he did. I think the final straw was that shotgun. The one-shot shotgun was the final straw. And the fact that they just never fixed it. And all the other countless bugs, like the underbarrel grenade launchers that you could make, like semi-automatic with tons of ammo, and just all the bugs that people would exploit just got really old and killed all the fun in the game. It's sad. I love that game. Same. I used to really enjoy playing DMZ. I mean, I liked the map. I liked a lot of the systems that were in place. And then people that were terrible at the game had to find a way to win, and it was that one-shot shotgun. And then they never fixed the Koshai glitch, so you could just come in the next match with a full backpack. That was pretty cheap. Viable Solutions, what's up, buddy? This is SnowRunner. It's pretty much like a logistics game. You get contracts, and you have to take cargo from A to B across, you know, all kinds of different hazards. Mud, snow, rocks. There's no snow on this map, but a lot of water and mud and rocks on this map. All's good, just chilling. Alright, man, sounds good. So like I said, this is going to be sketchy. This truck was already pretty unstable. Not pretty unstable, but it's really tall and it's really narrow, so had a pretty high chance of tipping this one over. Especially with such a tall, heavy load on the back. It's the procs all the time for me. That's what ruined the game for you, or that's what you like about the game? Sorry. You like all the procs, yeah, okay. It definitely adds a whole nother element for sure. I mean, not just talking trash, but working stuff out between, you know, there's multiple teams fighting and working out some shaky alliances here and there to just to survive, and then stabbing the other guy in the back or ex-felon and minding your own business. It definitely added a lot of different strategies to the game. I was known to talk trash here and there, but not very often. You drop that loads come out of your paycheck. That's okay, I'm the boss. That's alright. I'm the guy who signs the checks, so it'll be fine. I'm more worried about the second truck I'm gonna have to come out here to pick it up. That's where the real expense is gonna come in. Oh no, we're high centered. There we go. Thought we were stuck there. Looks like we were gonna get high centered on the fuel tanks. That would have been awkward. Alright, that was nice. I was a little worried about that one. Elevation change with an uneven road. Sketchy. I hope they give hazard pay. No, absolutely not. No hazard pay when you know what you're getting into. I don't even know what happened there. I have no idea. We're going along just fine, and then it just fell over. Like, I don't have any idea what just happened right there. Like, slow motion just fell over. The weirdest thing. Ah, shoot. Well. Huh. Pretty disappointed with that. Like, I thought it was going to happen, but I didn't think it was going to happen like that. I have to go get myself... Well, I don't have to. I can just recover that truck back and start over, but... I made it that far. I may as well just go pick it up. That's annoying. I mean, I feel kind of good that I was right, but I don't feel good having to go out and pick it back up. Like, I definitely knew that that truck was not going to be able to make it there and back without tipping over. Co-op, cross-platform, SnowRunner. All the above. Nobody to blame but myself, really. I should have put a winch on that tree on the edge, like I did on the way in. I don't know why I didn't put a winch out. Usually, I almost always do. I don't know. I still think it was weird that truck. It was just going along fine, and then just fell over. Like there's a big gust of wind or something. Just knocked it right over. Man, yawning already? That's not a good sign. Maybe this will be a short night. Depends on how his rescue goes. Sorry, I was on my phone. Alright, here we go. Another 20, 30 minutes, we'll be there. I'm just kidding. It's not that far. I am being a bit of a negative Nelly, though, for a little bit here. Krabby Patty. There's a hair stuck in my glasses. I don't know. I like how it's actively trying to not turn itself back over. It's standing up. I can't even see it. There it is. All right. What's up, Chris? Man, that's way down in there. Not gonna be able to reach those goddamn things. Those might be gone forever. Well, Chris, I got the log crane out. If that tells you anything about how well I'm doing today. That's too far away. I really underestimated the reach of this crane. Why? Why did that just happen? Any particular reason that log just went fucking flying? Like, that makes absolutely no sense why that just happened. Should have just had to back right under it and been good, but no, it's just toss it like a javelin down the hill. Austin, Montenegro, what's up, buddy? Oh man, I don't know what we're gonna do to get these. I'll have to drive down in there somehow. They are out of my reach. Alright, let's see if we can get the Avon horn down in there without rolling it over. Yeah, sure, that rock's gonna hold, be solid. Or what's the worst that could happen? Hey, what's up, John Connor? I appreciate that you think I have this, because I'm not convinced. Me and the log crane have a long history of hating each other. Man, I'm not even sure where to put this truck that I'm going to be able to reach it with the other truck. Like if I back down on that little ledge. If I back down right there, I think we'll be okay. I should be able to reach that far, right? Barely. If I can at least get it on the trailer, then get it up out of here, we'll be... I think we'll be doing alright. Perfect. Oh my gosh. There it is. Doing terrific with these logs. I don't know what to do. Yep. Yep. Oh well. Oh, you know, Beard, just having a great time with logs. Just a great time. Using the wrong truck for the job in the first place, and now, I don't know, compounding that fact. Can't reach. Ah, maybe. Maybe. Perfect. Nailed it. That's fine. I'm just being a baby. It's not so bad. Trying to get it close enough that I can... That's not what we wanted. God damn it. Trying to get it close enough that we can pack it. That's all. Huh. I can push it down, but I can't grab it. Terrific. Nah, this is all operator error. Nobody to blame but myself. Alright, off we go. Again, nobody to blame but myself. This bad driving. How you doing, Beard? Brewing coffee on a cold morning. Yeah, I should have a cup of coffee on a cold evening. That's not good. Well, I hope you have a better day today, Beard. It did its best to win, Chris. Believe me. It definitely did its best. I can never drive the tow truck backwards in GTA 5. I've never played GTA 5. John Connor. I saw your comment earlier, John. I didn't mean to ignore it, buddy. I was in the middle of getting my ass kicked by some logs. That's true, Beard. That's true. I felt that way about my job for a long time. I hated my job. Twin steer. Yeah, the twin steer is a pretty big joke in the chat usually. Sometimes I use it just for a laugh, but I need to get the Cola, or go to Cola and get the all-wheel drive for it. Supposedly, it's not a terrible truck once you get all-wheel drive on it, but it's tough. It's tough without the all-wheel drive to use that truck, but it can still get stuff done. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I still use it from time to time, and it can still usually get through what I needed to get through. A lot of winching, but MV, welcome back in, man. Played this all day. It's so much fun. I'm glad you had a good day playing it, man. I'm off to a pretty crappy start so far today, but that's all right. Plenty of time to turn it around. But I'm glad you're having a good time, man. You're very welcome for streaming it. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. Really? Yeah, I tell you what, I always underestimate the reach of this thing. Like, that's not that far away. I don't think. Obviously I'm wrong, but it doesn't feel like that's that far away. Come on. What are we doing? Oh, perfect. Good grab. Alright, off to a good start. Alright, another shitty grab. Close enough. Over 2. It's touching the thing. Why is it not picking it up? Alright, over 3. Hey, what's up, Emil? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, let's put them back this thing. Printer mat, the SnowRunner. I'm really close to just deleting these logs and going back and getting more of them. one. Hopefully it's in there far enough to pack. Got another story. Jeez, Emil. Causing all kinds of trouble lately. Only I could reach that. Rank 9, killing it, buddy. Just killing it. That's terrible. About a 0% chance I get that under there. I went with them to ask about what am I here for. I was wanting for the testimony incident. Pulled the train with the Mastodon. I think I used the Mastodon for that too, Josh. Not enough logs, huh? I mean, it looks like 3 to me. I don't know how many more logs I need in there. Sounds like they're buttering you up, Emil. I don't understand. How is there not enough logs? I don't... Like, they're in the trailer pretty well, I think. I don't understand what the problem is. Let's go back farther? I don't understand. Man, right, but like they look pretty perfectly centered on the trailer to me. What? Align it with the body to proceed packing. They're perfectly centered in the trailer. I don't understand.
Please align it with body to proceed packing. Like, what is the problem? I don't get it. Why do I not see the dots? I never see the dots. I don't... Is it because I don't have a crane on this truck, Chris? You just had the dots up. I don't see any dots. Oh, like that? All three of them are red. I don't know where they're supposed to be on this trailer, I guess. There. Now I don't have to worry about it. Like, I don't fucking get it, man. Push them forward. They were forward, and I didn't like them there either. I don't know. Hey, we'll still get more. I'm pretty sure there's some here. Yeah, we'll get them from there. It's not that far. Busy day at work, release the popcorn's going. What have I been missing? Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Just another classic case of me getting my ass kicked by logs. The game being pretty dumb. Like, I'm ready to turn it off, play something else. I think Chris had that same problem, Josh, where he turned the train over. Man, I don't know how to say your name, buddy, but I appreciate you you stopping in. Austin, what's up, buddy? Like, I'm not sure where the break is between the first and the last name. He's not gonna be so stuck on a tree. There we go. Well, this shortcut didn't work out, did it? I wanted to bounce to the left of that tree, but it just pulled me right in this way. Oh well. Where do you get that subscribe logo at the bottom? Is there a template you can just add to your... I had to pay for that one, actually. I got it from, Fusey on X. From India? Cool, man. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to do this anymore, I know that. What kind of logs does this carry? This mediums as well? That doesn't matter, but I'm just curious. Coding through live, that's what I went through to get that banner on the bottom. It's who did the membership badges. Not the subcounter though, I made that myself. But, well, I didn't make it myself, I made it off a template on Stream Elements. It's new. Got right through there a million times. It's the first time that's happened. Neat. Oh, that trailer's fucked. Oh, I know, coding. I know. I still want to go all the way around. We're not playing for, like, efficiency or success even at this point. I just didn't want to go all the way around. Yeah, it's right there. You wrap around this way. Yep. Hey, Merzabek, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. My day was fine. I just, not having a good time in this game today. Zero use for that truck. Welcome back, RC. Nothing happened. Just getting my ass kicked in the game today. Not having a good time. Oops. Can you not pull trailers like this? Cool. Not sure why you can't pull that trailer, but okay. That's really cool. That's true. Doesn't make sense half the time. It's pretty accurate. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense that random trucks and trailers don't match together. Like they're the same hitch. I don't know why they wouldn't work. You know? Good, yeah, dump that over. Cool. Fucking stop, truck. How about that? How about you stop? Not enough logs. That's true. That is true. Fucking hate this game. What in the fuck was that? Tanish Kumar, what's up, buddy? How am I? Not great. Today might be the last day I play SnowRunner for a long time. Oh man, I'm sure I'm glad it shook the trailer so much and threw the logs everywhere. What? Why did it jump like that and not take the log with it? I don't... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna detach the trailer, I'm gonna fix it, and then it's gonna throw it all over the place again when I try to hook back up to it. Can't wait. Why? It was sitting right next to where it has to go up to. Why did it have to move so far? Fucking game, dude. I mean, I understand it's stuck under the truck, Chris. Why did my crane jump 3 feet like that? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's not what I was asking it to do. See, I can't even get in there. It's so fucking dumb, man. I don't know. Anybody got any suggestions what truck I should use? Because everyone that I pick can't do a fucking thing I want it to do, so... I'm all ears. It just has to be able to hook up to that trailer, because only certain trucks can hook to certain trailers in this game. And it has to be able to carry a log crane to fix the logs that are like 3 inches off from where they should be to be able to pack them, so... I know that's a pretty small window of trucks I'm allowed to use, but I'm all ears. Purely Wit, what's up? How do you play this game? I mean, I would not recommend watching me to learn how to play the game. I'm sure there's plenty of other streamers out there that are way better at the game than me. Because I can't do pretty simple tasks right now. So... Emil, have a good rest of your night, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. I have no idea what to expect from this truck. I've never driven it before. I unlocked it, never used it. Rising Reap, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Well, slow seems to be what I need, so I'll just be driving down this highway for the next half an hour trying to get to the port. Gamer Face, what's up, buddy? Hobby? Always a pleasure. It's fun to take a 6.26 over a guardrail. Nice. See, that's what you guys get for watching me. You start driving like me. Yeah, that's why I haven't been using it that much on this map, RC. But as far as it is between A and B, I would definitely run out of fuel all the time. Even with the fuel trucks I have parked around the map, it can still be tough to keep it fueled up. No steering wheel. Gotta drive with those joysticks. Gotta drive with a big skidster. Be right back. Out of back. Just tell my wife good night. the reason for that? I don't know why they changed it. YouTube changed it like a month ago. I'm not really sure why they did. I never saw an announcement for it or anything. It just changed one day, and I never did see an explanation about it. But like half the people in chat, I didn't recognize them anymore because they all had different names all of a sudden. But yeah, I don't know why. I mean, if somebody else knows why, feel free to fill me in. Right, I'm back again, sorry. The sun came out, which he doesn't come out every night. He comes out something. What is going on? I don't know, I was not doing that with the camera. That was all on its own. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome back in, buddy. No, but you've always been at Chris Burner. Like, you've always had the at. It was the people that didn't have the at before their name. There you go. Coding through life. All the answers. I don't know, I never saw anything about it, but I wouldn't even know where to look, I guess. Really? I never got that email. Weird. Wonder why I didn't get one. I didn't know they had on mine. It was just there by itself. I don't know. Well, there you go. Big streamers get it first. I'm just a nobody. So I never even got an email. Not to YouTube. If I didn't get an email, you didn't get an email, then I'd say we're both in the same bracket of being someone. man. I know my channel's tiny. Don't worry. I don't have any delusions of grandeur that I'm actually important on this site, because I'm not. Tiny, tiny, tiny fish in the sea. He'd make more money if he wanted to, but he goes out of his way to say how much he doesn't want to make money anymore, because he's already got enough. When he started streaming on Kick, he makes tons of money on Kick. I saw a tweet the other day where he showed his monthly earnings. He made like $300,000 or something a month on Kick. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was a lot of fucking money. Ryan Hawk, what game is this? SnowRunner. Yeah, he lives absolute squalor. Like, the only money he's really spent, he bought that car. I can't even remember what kind of car it is, but he bought like a decent car. That's about all the money he's spent. Like SnowRunner. That's true. He's got to have just tons and tons and tons of money banked away, because like you said, he didn't spend any. It's like he's building generational wealth, but he doesn't have a family to give it to. Alright, let's haul some more logs. Nerve-wracking, yeah. But, you know, 9 times out of 10 they aren't. It's just the same A to B boring run, but I don't know, today they just weren't working. Is this truck allowed to hook up to this trailer? So I can drag it back and sell it. It's the truck the trailer was made for. Well, the way this game works doesn't mean it's actually going to work on the truck it's made for. Whitney Hunthrop. Welcome to 2026, where everyone plays every game every time. Trust me, it's insane. They do weird things. Okay. Oh, sorry to hear that, ALT. Like I said, you're not missing much, man. You are definitely not missing much. I do appreciate you checking in, though. Happy 4th birthday to your daughter. Absolutely happy birthday to your daughter. Absolutely. That's awesome, man. Happy for you, happy for your daughter, for sure. Just giving away all the secrets. Yeah. Yep, that's me. SnowRunner Whisperer. Browning SH. Game name, this is SnowRunner. Bye, couple. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Yep, SnowRunner. Now, an awful lot of highway for SnowRunner, right? But it's SnowRunner. No, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. When you gotta go, all right? Yeah, the trailer physics in general are pretty weird. As we saw before when I went around a corner and the log trailer decided to just take off into outer space and then slam back down and dump over. Awesome. I love having problems where I've never had problems before. I've been through here I don't know how many times with this truck, never had a problem. And now it's just going to manage to slide itself all the way off the edge. Just go forward. I don't understand. I've driven over this countless times with this truck. Pulling logs out of here. I don't... Oh, that tiny little rock. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's my bad. I definitely should have planned for that. Definitely should have planned for that. Yeah, it's amazing sometimes, RC. Like I said, I should have known better. I mean, that's on me. Again, I should have known better. I do this almost every time. It's the second turn in, not the first one. Almost every single time I take the first turn in, not the second one. Even though I know darn well it's the second one. Like, I might be actually disabled. No, it's alright, RC. I appreciate you, buddy, but it's alright. 90% of it is just the mood I'm in from this game right now, and it's probably not going to get better. unfortunately. I appreciate you trying, though. I really do. Nikolai, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing great. I hear you're having a rough time. I don't know who you're talking to, Nikolai. We're having a great time in here. It's usual SnowRunner stuff, that's all. Just getting frustrated, making things worse, which gets me more frustrated, which makes me things worse. And it's all 100% user error. Just a game. No, it's not. Imagine doing this in real life. I think it'd be easier to do it in real life some days. I mean, I know it's not, obviously, but... No, driving a big truck like this is definitely something I could not do in real life. Yeah, I drive tractors and stuff in real life, but doing this, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Nikolai. A lot of practice, I guess. And patience. Yeah, in spite of myself, we're still getting subs. Maybe we should come around more often, Nikolai. I'm obviously kidding though, buddy. I know you stop in when you can. That's just fine by me. That's all I ever ask out of anybody. Stop in when you want to. Stop in if you don't want to. That's just fine. Attendance is never mandatory. Hypernova Steve, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well today. How's my weekend? Pretty good. Pretty uneventful, really. We didn't really do much. On account of the snow and stuff, but... that's alright. Sometimes it's alright to not do much. What are we stuck on now? Oh, there's only one. Okay, cool. Alright. Did something change with this truck from the last time I used it yesterday? Or the day before, whenever the hell it was? It's getting stuck in a lot of places that it wasn't getting stuck before. Don't get so stressed about this game. I move down and I see someone live on SnowRunner right now on hard mode in the Arctic. I mean, that's the guy you should guys be watching, not me. That guy's probably like a lot better at the game than I am. I don't play on hard mode. I get stuck all the time. Roll over. You're stern but fair. I try. I try to keep an even keel, you know me. Alright, got my safety line on in case it wants to get silly again. See, like right now, I wish I could let rope out. Like, to help get around this corner, I wish I could let the rope out a little bit. And still stay tied off so I don't slide down the hill. I'm not necessarily trying to be down on myself. I just frustrated in general right now. That's all. I appreciate the positivity from you guys. Don't get caught on a sign again. I mean, I promise nothing, Hypernova Steve. The way today's going, anything could happen. I just need to get some fuel from that trailer right there, and I'll be feeling a little better about this, but I'm not sure I'm going to get turned back around, but that's future me's problem. Alright, Nicola, have a great rest of your night, man. Same goes to you. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, too, man. Good seeing you again, though, for sure. We shall see. That's true. Hey, tomorrow's a great day to have a great day. Yes, I try. ALT, I definitely try. I might not remember everything, but I try. It goes both ways. So I'm just happy to have people that I can call regulars, that I can actually remember things about them because I see them so often. I can't believe I'm not done with this map yet. I've had like 3-4 contracts done for like 4 days, it feels like. And I just can't get it done. Things definitely came to a head earlier, though. I was about 30 seconds away from shutting the stream off and uninstalling SnowRunner. Who did you say needed banned? Me. Is there a way you can ban me? Yeah, get that guy out of here. It's the worst. I'm a tryhard, you'd hate me. That's true. You are a tryhard. I am too, though. That's why I get mad about video games. Like, I'm not necessarily tryhard where I'm going to be like the most efficient at everything. I hate fucking losing. Hey, Brigadoo and YT, I had a question for you about YouTube chat. Why is there not like a built-in translator? Maybe in one of your roundtable meetings you can bring that up. Or if there already is, how do I use it? Because I get a lot of international people in here speaking all kinds of different languages, and I'd like to know what they're saying, but like I'm not going to pause and copy and paste it into Google Translate every time. I could start talking some Dutch if you want. I mean, that's all up to you. If how much you want me to talk back to you. You can talk in Dutch all you'd like. You're just probably not going to get much of a response. Like, I get a lot of Russian, and I get a lot of, like, Middle Eastern languages, and Spanish, Portuguese, every little bit of everything, you know. And it's just, I don't know. If it was just a built-in thing, it would definitely make it a lot easier to connect with people. I speak American Midwest. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
What are we stuck on now? Come on, truck. Get your shit together, man. I stick up for you all the time. P16. I stick up for you every time, and this is how you're treating me today. D-Wolf, welcome back. I mean, if you don't say ope, then I don't think we can be friends. No, you can't ban that guy. He's from Northern Illinois, too. Well, he doesn't live in Northern Illinois now, but that's where he's from. New Balances. You know what's funny? My younger son loves New Balance shoes. Like, that's his go-to brand when he needs a new pair of shoes. New Balance. I need a new pair of boots. Get some Ariats, like the cowboy boots that are work boot bottoms. Super comfortable. Had to throw them away. What? Wait, New Balance or Ariats? Really? That's surprising. I like my Ariat boots. And I got hard to buy 4 feet. Like, my feet are really wide. So sometimes it can be difficult finding a pair that fits decent. But I like the Ariats. I broke them in really good too. Like, I did the thing where you put them on right out of the box, and then it just poured rain. So I just wore them all day outside, so they were soaking wet. And then I kept them on, walking around in them and everything until they just naturally air dried. And they broke in really good. And I don't know, they fit really good. They're holding up pretty good. I have to use my boot allowance money. Well, get on it. I remember doing that same thing. End of the year be coming around, have to use your boot allowance money. And I have a new pair of boots in my work locker. Sitting there for 6 months before I use them. Dang, that's crazy. You wore through them. Were you riding a bicycle and using them for brakes? Just dragging your foot on the ground for brakes? No me, no you. Bucko. I know what you meant. I was just messing with you. Hey, what's up, Leo? How's it going, buddy? I mean, it's been a pretty rough night, if we're being honest. We lost to a load of medium logs for like an hour. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was on the map I needed to go to. Oh man, one of them days, right? One of them days. Good morning for you, evening. Yeah, it's middle of the night for me, but what's up, buddy? Daniel, right? I gotta go right there. Could be worse. You could play in Roadcraft. That's true. Roadcraft is far worse. Yeah, I've had my Ariats probably that long, and they're still in pretty good shape. Heels are wore down on them a little bit because I walk funny, but I couldn't tell you what model they are or anything, but like I said, they're like cowboy boots, but they're work boots on the bottom. Like a cowboy boot with a work boot tread. Yeah, you got it right. How you doing? Ah, man, we're doing okay today. Not great. Like I said, we've been having a rough go of it today. Why are there two random hay bales out here? Never understood that. But I wonder if there's like a task somewhere to go pick them up. Well, see you later, Hippo. What are you playing again, Brigadoon? What's up, Dragoon? Much appreciated. This I can enjoy. Hey, I appreciate you being here, bud. Man, truck's struggling a little bit here. I still think the trucks behave differently from day to day. Hey, thanks for that sub, Dragoon. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for that sub. Greatly appreciate it, man. Greatly appreciate it. Skill-based truck performance. I mean, if they're going on skill, mine's pretty low today. Maybe that's what it is, though. Holy cow, a membership too? Whoa. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you came in now instead of earlier for sure. Because I was telling everybody how much I hated this game earlier. No, thanks a lot, Dragoon. I think the cowbell. I'm a big fan. Ouch. Someone else actually streaming SnowRunner tonight? Sorry, I'm AFK just a second here. And I used the Tega to free my ill-fated bandit. You know, I got a bandit, but I've never used it. Mostly because I don't have hardly any upgrades for it. Oh man, do we drive it back? Yeah, we'll drive it back. Thought about just throwing it all in the garbage and recovering back, but we'll drive it back. Bandit's such a good truck. Really? Why? Why'd I have to bring logs if you got logs just sitting right there in the middle of the goddamn road? Flipping game. We got there. One medium load. We got there. One small load. Where do they gotta go? Wholesale cluster needs 2 mediums. They need 1 medium at the reservoir, which is there. Wrong species of tree. I mean, it could be. Little bandit. Premium, dude. Premium. Yeah, I definitely have my sessions where it's nothing but hate playing. Definitely not going great. I mean, we're pulling back out of it now. I'm not nearly as salty as I was like an hour ago. Daniel, I'm doing all right, man. Not super great. I had a pretty frustrating night so far, but the best part about it being frustrating is that it's all user error, so nobody to blame but myself. But like I said, we were losing to a load of medium logs for a little over an hour. But, you know, upward and onward, right? Can't be a Krabby Patty all day. Bandit used to be in the top 10 for your trucks to use? Really? Yeah, I still have any upgrades for it. So it sits in the garage. My brother, Duramax Ben 4, he loves his Bandit though, so... Medium logs and concrete blocks always ruin me. You know, and 99 times out of 100, I can run these... What on that way? I can run medium logs, no problem. Just for whatever reason, today it was not working. Nothing I did was right. Everything I did made it worse. Just one of them days. You don't really need upgrades. You know, you say that. I don't think my brother's got all the upgrades for it. And he used, like I said, it's his go-to truck. The Bandit and the Avonhorn. Which I wish I could use the Avonhorn for more, honestly. I'm just going to start using that, I think, for a lot more stuff. I really like the Avonhorn, and it's like I stopped using it all the time because it was almost like too good, you know? Everything was boring and easy. User errors, the worst, can't blame anyone. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wish I could point the finger at anybody else but me, but it's always me. On my way to work. Nice. Hope you have a great day at work. Bandit, I only use the big tires. Prevents tips, looks cool, and better in mud or snow. I mean, as long as it looks cool, that's usually okay in my book. I'll take looks cool over functionality most of the time. I use bad trucks all the time. Yeah, same. I try to experiment with different trucks. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I want to use the elephant and the tank trunk thing you have. Well, RC, fortunately for me, I have very generous people that hang out in here, and not a lot of the trucks, but a good number of DLC trucks have been bought for me. ALT is one of those people. He bought me the Crocodile, which I'm a big fan. The truck's a lot of fun to just run around in. Oh my gosh, reading chat, not watching the road. I do that a lot too. I do that a lot. Like right now, I'm doing it again. Thought I was going straight down the road, I looked away, and then I'm eating a guardrail. Yeah, I think that's the boss's job, right? Daniel's to get on your nerves. It's pretty much true for most bosses, I think. Crocodile's a fun one, I agree. I agree. I even used it a little bit on Aimer, and I hate Aimer. But I had to go out there and get a... I don't remember what I went and got something. I don't remember what it was. An engine or something for a truck or something. I can't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, well, it was the engine for the Azov Atom. I had to go out to Aimer and grab that. Man, do I hate Aimer. I'm right there with the RC on the elephant. I don't have the elephant either. I have the map for it. I just, Quebec's right up there with Aimer. I want nothing to do with going back to Quebec or Aimer. But I'm sure I will eventually. I really don't want to. What's this game about? Never played it. It's just delivering things from A to B across usually really crappy terrain. Oh, shoot. Alright, so we need... I don't even remember now. 2 smalls and 3 mediums? Is that what we need? Yeah. 2... Or it's not smalls. I call them smalls. Short logs. 2 shorts. 3 mediums. Well... Let's take this fella out there. And we'll get the trailer that's made for it. That'll get us 2 loads. In theory. Do you have the Western Star pack? Which one's that one? Is that the one? I think I do. Like this one? Used to hate Alaska. You know, I liked Alaska. As far as the snowy ice maps go, I liked Alaska. Yeah, it's like this one and... this one? No, not that one. This one. And this one. I think. Should have a 49 as well. 47s. The 57 and 47. A highway truck? Oh, yeah, I got the fancy Western Star paint on it. I was using this out here, I don't know, last week, and it didn't survive one of the river crossings. The current was too strong, pulled it away. But it was handy to have for all the highway driving. It's just, like I said before, I need to set up like a relay system. Have the highway trucks do all the highway driving and put a off-road truck at each end. But I think we all know I'm not going to actually do that because that's a lot of running around. Definitely not my style. I'm not really looking forward to driving this either, but look how happy that claw is on the back there. You got 2 eyes, a big smile. He's a happy guy. Like you not like looking at that all day. Maybe try the Kenworth C500. Yeah, I like that truck. That's one of my... So it's one of the ones in the regular rotation reap. C500 is a pretty solid truck. Got a lot of fuel. It's got fuel on the roof extra. You can use most attachments. I mean, it's a pretty solid truck. It's a little bouncy in the front end sometimes. I think it's a pretty good truck. Need a team. Yeah. I'll jump on and see what I was up to last. I'm sure having a great time. Poke Nurse YouTube, what's up? I just got done with my shift doing this very thing in real life. Nice. Like, forestry truck like this in real life? Or just driving trucks in general? Either way. It's pretty cool. Have a great night's sleep well. It's time for me to go to work. Alright, Daniel, have a great shift, buddy. Here to leave with all your fingers and toes. Bouncy trucks are fun until they aren't. Right, yeah, you hit one rock when you're not expecting it, and it'll tip you right over. I just had a problem. Okay. OTR? Nice. My dad drove OTR for a little while. I definitely appreciate the OTR drivers for sure. Well, I mean all truck drivers. They'll keep this economy going. Also work as a nurse, but I'm taking a break. What's wrong with that? Being a nurse is probably a lot less stressful, or a lot more stressful than driving a truck. Are you on Steam or system? Steam. No consoles here. Dang, RC, looks like you're either gonna have to recover and go get something to pick it back up with, or send another truck out to pick it up. I've been there though. It stinks for sure. I'm close to 1,000 hours. Dang, you guys got a lot more hours than I do. I got like 600 some hours. This thing's pretty slow, but at least it just sucks or just trickles fuel and doesn't suck it down. Hey, okay, nurse, thank you for that. Very, very kind. I appreciate that.
Love. Flexed biceps emoji. Cool face emoji.
I definitely appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Nice crisp high five. Okay, nurse YouTube. Spent a lot of time doing it wrong and a lot of time stuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I spent a lot of time doing things wrong. Again, though, look at that happy little log claw in the back. Big smile on his face. I should drive this truck more often. So peaceful watching you play this. Man, you should have been here a couple hours ago. You wouldn't have saying that. I wasn't yelling, but I was peak frustrated. And I may have mentioned how much I hate this game. But I think everybody that's played this game feels the same. At least once in their career of playing this game, you're gonna hate it. Except for maybe Code Through Life. I mean, he's just easy breezy all the time. Uh-oh. That's not good. Please don't kill me. Oh, despawn, thank goodness. Man, you get a sign caught in your truck like that, 50-50, it's sending you to the moon, pinning you to the ground. Alright, 12 to 1, 15% battery. I'll take my butt to bed. Alright, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I definitely appreciate the sub and membership all at once. That's awesome, man. I'm live every day, so 8 o'clock Central start. Same when you're live, bosses and trucking suck. Breeze about what? I'm saying you're easy breezy. Like, cool as a cucumber. However you else you'd like to say it. Even keeled. How about your dispatcher, though, Pokeners? I heard a lot of truckers have problems with their dispatchers. Sending the International HX520. That's a pretty decent truck. I like that truck. Come on. Same rock that got me last time. Come on, back tires. Push the front ones over that rock. There we go. Up and over. Freightliner Cascadia 2020 with a Cummins and an automatic. Nice. I would ask like which Cummins and stuff, but I don't know enough about them to know one from the other. I do know on American Truck Simulator I run the X15 Cummins in my truck, but other than that, that's about all I know. I got kicked. What you said? What does that mean? I got kicked. What? Why is my game in slow-mo? The hell just happened? That was weird. I heard my name. Yeah, I said, I was saying how frustrated I was earlier, and I said, unlike coding through life, who's easy breezy and doesn't get frustrated or nothing. What is going on with my game right now? Like, why was I in slow motion there for a second? That was weird. Was I dropping frames too? Didn't look like it. Hello, I'm new to one of your live streams. I'm pretty sure my dad plays the same game you're playing, but I don't know if it's the same game. It might be different. Godzilla Games Pro. This is SnowRunner. Like I said, I don't know if that's what I don't know if that's what your dad plays, but my dream truck is a twin turbo Caterpillar with an 18-speed long nose Pete with no emissions. No emissions is always a good time. I can get behind that. Too many damn paragraphs being written here for only 30 people in the chat. Oh, so you mean people shouldn't be chatting in the chat, Maverick? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, I'm not sure what Maverick's upset about here. It's like salty that people are using the chat. I don't understand. I don't know, maybe it looks more congested on mobile instead of looking at it on a PC. I don't know. It's not the same game. The graphics look the same as the game my dad plays. Does he play Mud Runner instead of SnowRunner? Because they're pretty similar. Yeah, I think you're good so far, Poke Nurse. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what Maverick was referencing. Like I said, I don't see any paragraphs in the chat anywhere on either side. Hugo De Luna, what's up, man? Yeah, today's my first day really using the Forester. It's definitely not a speed demon, but it seems to be doing just fine. Alright. Medium logs. Medium logs. Come on. You wiggle your nose right up that little hill. I like intense action games. My dad likes peaceful farming games. My dad and I don't play at the games. Well, I play both types of games. Godzilla games, bro. I know I've been playing a lot of SnowRunner lately, but I definitely play other types of games. I'll play Call of Duty, Arc Raiders. Definitely stuff more action-based. Helldivers 2. I really like Helldivers 2. Me and my younger son play Helldivers 2 together. We haven't done it in a while. I'm not sure. He's been busy playing other games and stuff. Like, he plays Monster Hunter and some other games. So he hasn't been wanting to play Helldivers as much lately, but I'm sure we'll get back to it sooner than later. Like, they just put that new... what are they called? Warbond. Put that new Warbond out. It's got a big minigun and a chainsaw sword and all kinds of cool stuff. So I'm sure we'll get back to that soon. I'm kind of a little surprised he hasn't asked me about it. Maybe he's waiting for me to ask him about it. You love Helldivers? It's fun. I mean, it can be stressful and stuff playing on the higher levels, but it's usually a pretty good time. Come on, buddy. Flipping that recovery truck. The best way to flip a truck over RC, I've found. Winch it from pretty far away, back up to get some slack, and then floor it. And when you pull that slack out, it'll jerk the truck over. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but that's how I usually do it. She's pushing mud like her life depends on it. Yeah, she's pretty slow and methodical, but we're getting through. I mean, we're not stuck, so that's all that matters. Sheesh. Man, Rick's coming in hot. I like Halo. I've never played a Halo game. Well, I take that back. I played Halo Infinite for like 20 minutes just to see what all the hype was about, and it's not for me. I managed to flip it, but now it's on top of the recovery truck. That's definitely how it goes sometimes, RC, but it sounds like you're getting it. One way or the other. Alright, I said it was a good thing we're not stuck. Now we're definitely stuck. We can get ourselves out here. I think we're good. We just got another big patch to go through up here, but I think we'll be alright. Ganja Trash. Hey, happy to help, buddy. Have a great sleep. I'm glad my stream is putting you to sleep. This thing sounds like it has a lawnmower engine in it. A little 3-cylinder diesel or something. Oh, look at that. Just trucked right through that one. Where can I find the Forester? Maine. Pretty sure it's in Maine. It's, where the heck was it? Maybe it wasn't on this map. Might have been on the other map. I thought it was on this map. No, it was on the other map. Gotta be. Oh, it was out here. Out here in the swamp. On Maine. Call it a psychopath. I mean, it was free to play, and like I said, I never played a Halo game before, so I wanted to try it. Now I know. Thanks for the help. Hey, no problem. Off GTA 4 for the night. Make a lot of money. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Wow, that's quite a comment, Bob Kayak. Appreciate that, buddy. I understand, like, most of that. Chris made 4 million today. Nice, man. Is that a lot in that game? I have no idea. I've never played it. Man, the old Zen pouches, all I've seen those. Never used them, but... guy having a heck of a time. Cold out, yeah. It is pretty chilly. Pretty chilly. It's enough for one good thing, but 4 million a day is definitely a good haul. Well, good. I'm happy for you. Like other games you play, like Eve or whatever, 4 million's nothing. You're making like 4 billion a month. What a $6 million plane. Holy cow. You can't say that, RC. You've seen me play, buddy. I'm sure you're leagues ahead of me, man. Flying Fortress, really? That's pretty wild to have in Grand Theft Auto. The best Halo fans don't like Infinite. Alright. I will keep quiet about Halo Infinite in the future. Alright, made it back to the highway, finally. Sheesh. I'm trying to hook up this trailer, 4 different trucks. I just realized it's a scout trailer, but it's a bigger one, so I kept thinking it was a small trailer. Oh. That's alright, man. It happens. I mean, you saw me earlier trying to hook the wrong truck up to the wrong trailer. It definitely happens. Where do I have to go with these? The reservoir. Oh man, the reservoir is not great. That sounds wild, Chris. Something like that. Sounds like it'd be about the only place you'd ever be. Hanging out in that thing and going out and doing missions, coming back to that thing and just launching from there all the time. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Don't hit that guardrail. Eesh. That was not ideal. Is the Forester hard to control? Not really. I mean, it's this is the top speed right here. Like it's slow. But it's got a really wide stance, so it's pretty stable. I mean, it articulates in the front instead of steering like a regular truck, but no, it's not bad. It's just a slow, boring truck, but slow and boring sometimes is what it takes to get the job done. Oh shoot. So I had my mic off for a minute, and I don't know when I turned it off. I'm sorry if you guys haven't heard me talking for a little bit. Like, Chris was still answering my questions and stuff, so it must not have been that long. What? Okay. That's weird. You can't automatically take those off for me, huh? Imagine they had an avalanche. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a mod for it. Seems like something that somebody would mod in. I don't usually mod myself, but would be surprised if there was one. Tell you what, this truck looks a lot different on the fenders on. I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal. But not having those fenders on really ruins the look of this truck. Is there a truck called the Avalanche and SnowRunner? No, RC, not that I'm aware, but like I said, it might be a mod or something. 'Cause it's a pretty popular truck. I mean, but somebody in the other chat was asking about it. He said, imagine they had a GMC Avalanche. Is what got me on the subject. I wish my chats were combined. It's so weird that they're not. They're rolling it out so slow. There's like plugins and stuff you can get for OBS for having multiple chats, but I can never get any of them to work. What's the blue 6x6 scout truck called? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'd have to look. Not sure which one you mean. Why is that truck moving? Weird. Take that fuel tank off and get them fenders back on there. Do you use controller or wheel? I have a controller. 6x6 like this one? I mean, blue doesn't necessarily help because, you know, I paint on my vehicles. Like, that's a 6x6. That's a 6x6. Oh, the Apache? Yeah. The weirdest thing about that truck is when it's not in four-wheel drive, it's front-wheel drive. Explain that one to me. Why would it be front-wheel drive? That's just weird to me, I guess. Alright, I'm on my way through there. We gotta go this way, so... Wait. I want to take these as the hotel cluster, not the reservoir, because I have 2 medium logs. If I take them there, then it'll just finish that job. Or that part of the job. Hopefully I can still get out of here without tipping that trailer over. Well, I didn't have to bring that fuel up here. Man, I wasted a lot of time. My bad. Sorry, guys. So why would Halo fans gatekeep anybody, though? Like, why would you tell people not to play a Halo game of their choice? Especially the newest one. Like, if the newest one doesn't get support, why would they make another one, you know? I just think gatekeeping is kind of weird like that. Like, I've never played a Halo, I don't like Halo. But, like, you're being so hardcore about gatekeeping which ones I should play, or I'll be shunned by the community. Like, why would I want to be part of that community? Why can't people just play whatever game they want to play and be happy with it? Except Roblox. No one should play the Roblox. Buckle 2025. I know, it's just... I don't know. This seems so unnecessarily... peacockish, you know? Like... Like, who are you trying to impress by gatekeeping Halo? Who cares? Play whatever you want to play. And, like, if the online Halo community is mad at me for playing Infinite, then... I hope you never get another new Halo game. Because that's what you deserve. They're just endless remakes. Just keep remaking the same game over and over. That's what people really want. I'm not trying to lash out at you, Godzilla Games Pro. I'm sure you're a fine young lad, but... it's just super annoying. when people gatekeep for no reason. I don't know. Probably just my old boomer take, but I was never a console guy, so I never got into Halo because I never had an Xbox. RC, I agree with you a lot because I can't believe they're still playing the same maps. Like every new release, every new COD every year, it's all the same maps over and over and over. Why do people pay $70 to play the same maps? It boggles the mind. Half the time I'm playing PBS Kids games on the iPad. Nothing wrong with that, ALT. There is nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, I'm sure you can find somebody's opinion about how that's wrong and how you should be playing a different game, and you're probably not min-maxing and playing it the correct way. I don't know. Sorry, I got off on a rant there. I'm sorry. Moral of the story. Play whatever the hell you want to play. My friend's sister's cousin knows them in real life, and they said that you should not use that item at that time in that game. That's not what it was designed for, so... Hey, Size Corner, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
My kids used to watch that show. Wildcrats. That's what it was called, like, right? Wildcrats. And they used to, like, it was kind of like, it reminded me of Magic School Bus a little bit. How they, like, wouldn't they, like, turn into the different animals they were studying and stuff? I'm from Ireland. Nice, man. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good morning over there in Ireland. Man, you're pretty lucky to know that guy, ALT. Curious George is our favorite. Okay. The Halloween and Christmas movies are actually very good. Nice, man. Like I said, I miss all the time my kids being that little and sitting down and enjoying that stuff. I mean, now, you know, now that I'm way past that and my kids are grown, I'm glad I don't have to sit and watch movies and stuff like that anymore, but because I definitely had reached my limit on watching that kind of stuff. But man, I'd go back and do it again in a heartbeat. What days do I stream? I stream just about every day, Sai. I stream every day. 8 o'clock Central time is when I start. So it'd be, what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Like 3 in the morning your time when I start. 3 or 4 in the morning, sometime around there. I gotta go now. I wish you a nice run. All right. Hugo de Luna, I appreciate that, man. Have a great rest of your night. Or day, I guess. Whichever side of it you're on. Kids in the house part 2. Yeah, I mean, that is a terrifying thought some days, but I'm sure my wife is already thinking about it. From the Philippines, last chat out. Okay, alright. Again, thanks for hanging out, Hugo. We gotta go up to the left here. I'm sorry, right. Over here, over here. Up around this way. And then we'll be good to go. Then one more medium for up on top. The reservoir. All the way up there. I can leave here, come down the hill, and grab a medium from there, I thought. Yeah, medium from there. Let me try doing that. See how much fuel we got left. I don't even play it and enjoy it. Then why do you play it? Like, it's okay to say you enjoy something. Like I don't understand. I'm not gonna judge you if you play Halo Infinite and enjoy it. Like, I could care less. But it's kind of weird that you would sit and play a game that you hate and not enjoy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sitting here playing this game. But I don't really hate this game. I just say I hate it when I'm mad. But, like, you seem to genuinely dislike Halo Infinite, so why do you play it? Like, if those other games are so much better, why don't you play the other games? Tell you what, my wrist would be sore driving this thing. There's no steering wheel. You're driving with joysticks the whole time, and it's like, man, that's brutal. My wrist gets sore driving the skid steer all day. Yeah, it's crazy to talk about grandkids all the way out to because, like, my oldest is 18, and I'm not saying he's gonna be a father, you know, a father anytime soon because he doesn't even have a girlfriend or nothing. But it's not out of the realm of possibility, you know. I'm starting to hate the twin steer. Yeah, you really need all-wheel drive for the twin steer for it to be any good. It's really hard to use without all-wheel drive. I just use it as a joke most of the time on a job. Like, if I know it's not going to be through any tough terrain or anything, I'll use a twin steer, but not very often I'm pulling that one out. Although I do have cola now, I can go find the twin steer all-wheel drive and start using it like a regular truck. That's another truck that's kind of weird. I didn't think, I figured it would be front-wheel drive. Like, if it's not all-wheel drive, then why are you running a drive shaft all the way back to the rear tires on a truck that's, you know, 50 feet long? Needed for the flooded foothills. Still here? What's up, man? Appreciate you hanging out. Boating through life. Stay up all night, usually. For a long time, coding through life. Through a long time, I would get a lot of AFK people that had their phones or whatever on autoplay would show up on my stream. Have no idea how they got here, but it's like free viewers. So for a long time, I streamed all night. I streamed like 8. I started at 8 o'clock every night. I wouldn't get off till 4 or 6 in the morning. But, you know, I'd have a couple hundred viewers. Nobody talking in chat, but I'd still have the viewers. So, I don't know. It made me feel better about what I was doing, but... So, yes and no, do I stay up all night? I don't really anymore as much, but... Man, I don't want to pull this trailer, but it'll be fine. How can you get up for work? This is my job. Believe it or not, this small little channel that doesn't make any money is my job. Retired, not voluntarily. I had a career and everything, and I got laid off, and this is what I do now. It's a whole story. It's alright. We don't have to go through it, but... Earlier I was listening to stuff, used my earbuds to skip YouTube videos when they end, and somehow I started playing the Tommy Boy movie. I mean, that's alright. I can watch Tommy Boy. It's one of those movies, like, anytime you see it on TV, you sit and watch it, just because it's never not funny. Alright, we're in a bit of a bind. I should not have dove off that hill, but... well... I don't even have an idea for a career yet. Well... Are you 43 years old like I am? I'm a little further along in life than most of the people that hang out in the chat. Not all, but most. I mean, I'm not trying to talk down to you at all. I'm just saying. Like, I've already lived my life and moved on to the second part of it. There you go, RC. Like, you definitely have your whole career and everything ahead of you. My house says 60s. Yeah, you don't need both, buddy. But no, I had a pretty good job. Not a great job, but a pretty good job, and I was really, really good at what I did, and it was all for nothing in a dying industry, and I got laid off. And believe it or not, it's not super easy for kind of a niche job to find another one. Body feels 30. Yeah, wait till you're 30, RC. Spoiler alert, it doesn't get any better. I mean, that's not necessarily true. If you take care of yourself and stuff, you'll be fine, but I don't. Where am I going? But we definitely don't have to rehash my life. It's okay. We can talk about literally anything else. Still need money if you don't make money here. Yep. That's what my wife's for. I mean, I still farm and stuff for cash. I don't, it's not like a real job though. I grew up on the farm, so it's like, I grew up on a farm. I can still go out there anytime I need money and work. There's always work for me out there. It's not a big deal. Just to clear the air, I did not leave that trailer there. Yeah, same thing, RC. I applied to a ton of jobs, and believe it or not, nobody wants to hire middle-aged people. It's not, like it's hard for young people to find a job. It's even harder for middle-aged people to find a job, I think. I don't know, I was really good at what I did, and it didn't mean anything. How about them Eagles? I mean, did they lose? That's not good. I feel for you because the Bears lost too, so. And like, I feel betrayed. Because I try not to really get caught up in like the NFL especially, but professional sports, I can take or leave, you know? But like the Bears, it's like they give you hope every now and again, and then in this, I don't know. I know the season's not over. There's still plenty of football left to be played, but gosh darn it, just beat the Packers. That's all I ask. I'm 43, don't take care of myself. I'd be ripped soon. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, hello, Midnight Rose. Good to see you. Masters in engineering, can't find a jobs. I mean, the giving up part sucks, man, but I've been there. Like, I got super, super depressed for a long time. I don't talk about it to hardly anybody, especially not on stream, but it's definitely a real thing, man. Mental health is super serious. So like I'd worked my whole life and then I had nothing. Like my whole outside the house life was gone. My friends stopped talking to me because I guess apparently they weren't really my friends. So, but like I had a whole friend group, and one day the group chat just went quiet. And it's like the only reason the group chat goes quiet is because they made a new one without you in it. And that's a hard one to swallow sometimes. But that's life. That is life. The group chat thing started when I got promoted, my last promotion. I had an office job and I was like middle management, kinda, and apparently the guys on the floor didn't want to be my friend anymore. Like they literally all stopped talking to me. It was pretty awesome. No, it was before I lost my job. But then after I lost my job, nobody reached out. I haven't talked to. I think I've talked to one of them since I lost my job. And that was just a couple texts here and there, nothing serious. I don't talk to anybody I used to talk to anymore. Which, I mean, I know it goes both ways. I can reach out to them, but like I said, they cut me out before I even got laid off, so not a whole lot left to salvage there. I mean, I got laid off in 2019. So I know the window on stuff like that, it's really never really closed, but it's gotta be pretty close. Man, what the heck is Ugala? I'm butchering your name and I apologize. I'm gonna call you Huge. What's up, buddy? That I agree with, about the people being real friends in the 90s. Friendship definitely meant something different back then. I know these young kids in here might not understand that, but man, it was a different world back then. Huge. Man, I feel bad because I don't even know where to begin to pronounce your name, and I apologize. Like, if you want to put it in chat phonetically, I'll do my best. Ugaliadov. Do you make money by playing this? Yeah. Not very much, but yeah. The internet destroyed everything. Social media destroyed everything. I mean, the internet definitely had its part, because social media is on the internet, but social media is really what wrecked everything. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it to the next place. We're going to run out of fuel. I couldn't imagine being a kid these days and all the pressures of social media, and I don't know. Definitely a different world. I think it's way harder now, socially, for younger people. Steve Stapp, what's up, buddy? Joaquin Bover Orica. I don't know what that means, but right on, brother. Social media is awful. It's awful. Yeah, 100%. The thing about social media, you only see the good things. People that are having an awful life, they're still going to post only the good things. They're not going to post the bad things. You know, and it's just, it's such a weird framing of people's lives. The spin tires, what? No, this is SnowRunner. Same company. Like there's spin tires, Mud Runner, and then SnowRunner. You gotta go. All right, Godzilla Games Pro. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, we're stuck on here. What's going on? Oh, we're stuck on those roots. Trailer was stuck. Thanks for the info. No problem. There's more games in the family. There's, like I said, there's Spin Tires, Mud Runner, Snow Runner. There's Expeditions, Roadcraft. There's a whole bunch of games, all made by the same company. Saber and Focus Interactive. That's also true. Coding through life. When you buy a game on Steam, you're just buying a digital license. You're not actually buying a game. And they can just turn it off at any moment. I mean, I don't think Gabe would do that to us, but you never know. I'm surprised consoles still have discs. A lot of them are hard to find. Like you gotta go out of your way to find discs for games. Yeah, that's a very good point. Most games, even if they're single-player RPGs, they're still online only. The most ridiculous thing. Ben Mert YouTube. Hi, great game. Have a great Steam. I appreciate that, man. You too. Have a great day. I don't know why I said YouTube, but have a great day. Or night, whichever side of it you're on. Half-Life 2 was peak gaming. I mean, it was a pretty good game. I was there. Quake 2. I never got into Quake, but I was definitely there for Half-Life. Who knows what'll happen when he's out? That is a terrifying proposition for sure. My guess would be the company's going to be broken up and bought off, and that'll be that. Or Tencent's just going to buy it, like they bought everything else. I lost you by clicking on something by mistake before. Well, hey, welcome back, man. Glad you're able to find it again. Man, I don't think we're gonna make it. I remember when someone leaked the source code for Half-Life 2. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Come on, we're so close. Hey, Vara Fuzi, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Then after that, playing Stalker. That's another great game. Stalker. I played, which ones did I play? I played Call of Pripyat, and there was another one that I played. Gosh, what was the other one? And then I played the newest one, obviously, Stalker 2. That was a really good game, too. Just as clunky and weird as the first ones. I can't believe we made it. Holy cow, 7 gallons of fuel left. I don't know why I drug this trailer the whole way. I should have just deleted it. Oh well. Oh well. Fine job. What do I need? 2 shorts. What do I need for that? Plaid. That's what I need for that. Stalker was amazing. Made me think about who stole code from who. Yeah, I mean, the original Stalkers were such a good game for their time. I mean, a lot of people didn't even know about them, or I don't know. I feel like I gotta look. It's gonna bug me if I can't remember the name of that other one I played. Like I said, I played Call of Pripyat, and there was another one that I played. Heart of Chernobyl was one of the... No, that's the newest one. Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah, I played Call of Pripyat, Shadow of Chernobyl, and then Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. Completed Stalker 2 in 54 hours. But no, I enjoyed it. Like, it was a fun playthrough. I always meant to play it again, and just never got back to it, just to try to get a different ending. There's like, I don't know, there's a bunch of different endings. Be right back. All right. Good luck. I gotta double check. Make sure that's a small rack on there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, but... Alright, short logging. Okay. I know I keep saying small, but they're short logs, but... You know what I mean when I say small. I will complete Stalker for like 3 years. There's nothing wrong with that. Do a wheelie? I mean, I could probably find a rock or something to get the front end up in the air, but... Not sure how well it'd come back down. Crisis. I remember playing Crisis. I remember that... Well, the Crisis 2, that was like the benchmark everybody used for like 15 years. Man, there were so many good games back then. My son sent me a video the other day, something about the evolution of games. It was just like a short clips and stuff, but one that always comes up in videos like that is the original Gran Turismo. I know it's a console game, not a PC game, but the original Gran Turismo was such a big jump forward in racing games. I love that game. Guess I scared everyone off. That's alright, Rose. Ebbs and flows. Played Far Cry before. I've never played a Far Cry game. I feel like I should. But I'm not even sure where to jump in, if it matters, if I have to play it from the beginning all the way through to understand what's going on in the game, or if they're all different stories, or I don't have any idea. I tried streaming but got nervous and feel like I just want to play games in peace, so I don't feel pressure. I mean, I get that 100%. People backseat me all the time. Most of the time I just let it run right off my back, you know? Because I definitely don't do everything the right way, as you've seen tonight, coding through life. I'll do things on purposely the hard way. I'll use trucks that are no good. I mean, not just with this game, but with any game. I'll do things off the wall and weird. And I'm real lazy about playing games a lot of the time, where I know I could be doing better at one. Like Farm Simulator was a real good example for that. I had people all the time backseating and telling me how I should be doing this to get this efficiency out of that, and it's like I don't care that much. Like, it's great that you do and you want to get that much out of the game. I just don't care that much. Like, my farmer's making money, I'm happy. Like, at the end of the day, is an extra couple thousand on my harvest gonna make or break my enjoyment of the game? No. But it's definitely, I feel the pressure. Like you said, you don't want to feel the pressure, but I feel it sometimes. But like I said, most of the time it just rolls off. Crysis was a game that made everyone upgrade their tech. Yeah, I mean, you definitely had to have cutting edge equipment on your PC to be running Crysis. I play Dark Souls and people are too elitist. I'll tell you what, I'm too nervous to even play Dark Souls, let alone stream it. There's no way. There is no way. Talk about a pretty awful gatekeeping community. I know I was kind of on a rant earlier about gatekeeping and awful communities, but I could not imagine trying to stream a Dark Souls game. No way. Because I'm not very good at video games. Like, I'm good, but I'm not great. And I'm okay with that most of the time. Ever played American Trucker? Yeah, American Truck Simulator. I play that a lot. If that's what you mean. Sorry, if there's an American Trucker game that's different, then no. But American Truck Simulator, yes. Is it Dark Souls an Asian company? I believe so. I can't remember the name of the company that makes those games. A lot of reason Asian games are better, it's because they don't have all the bureaucracy that we do. In my opinion. Welcome back, RC. You beat the Dark Souls games, but the community is shit. I agree, the community is shit. And like I said, I played one of them. Couldn't even tell you which one it was. I played it for a little bit. I beat a couple bosses, and I'm like, man, this game is just not for me. Like, I can't do it. It is not for me. That's true. They definitely forged the way with Nintendo and Sega. And Atari did some good stuff, too. They're an American company. That's the truck I meant way earlier. For what, RC? Sorry. Oh, this one, the elephant. Yeah, this is the Plaid 450. It's from, shoot, where is this from? Almaty, I think? Reddit is okay as long as you're looking for one little specific thing. Like, if you can find an answer to a question for, like, one little specific thing, it's okay. You know, like, you Google a question and you go to Reddit to find the answer, whatever, that's fine. But, like, just cruising through Reddit or the front page of Reddit, like, popular, whatever, my God. They made the concept of worlds with Mario World 1. Yeah, that's true. They did a lot of cool stuff. Super Metroid. I mean, don't hate me, Steve, but I don't think I played it. Oh, all-wheel drive's not on. Like, why am I not going forward? But, all-wheel drive turns off when you switch maps. I remember when the Nintendo 64 came out, I got a VHS promo and the man game system. Yeah, I agree. They don't, there's definitely not a whole lot of progression. And a lot of them, I don't know, video games are taking a lot of the same route as like movies. All they're doing is remakes. Nobody's, like you said, nobody's jumping forward anymore. I got one question. Who hid your pants growing up? I don't know, but if I ever find out, Andre, there's going to be some problems. Oh, man. What's up, buddy? That's what I like about Steam. You get guys that are making out-of-the-box games, you know, small little companies, or even one guy just making these small little games. And, you know, there's nothing super fancy about the game, but they're nothing like what else is out there. And they do great, you know, like Vampire Survivors. Or Megabunk this summer. Megabunk came out and everybody was playing Megabunk. Like, that's the kind of stuff I like to get. Which, I mean, they're simple games, they're pixel graphics, you know, but they're just so much different than anything else. And now there's a ton of, you know, Vampire Survivor knockoffs where everybody's using that formula, but I don't know, I think the small indie games are where it's at. Zomboid, RimWorld, yeah, RimWorld's another great example. I've never played Zomboid, but RimWorld, huge following. Dude, Vigilante 8, I love that game. I was always the fuel tanker in Vigilante 8. Always the boss. I don't know, just something about spraying people with fuel and then shooting them with your machine gun to light them on fire. You ever played Sound Spawn? Yeah, it was just a Twisted Metal style game. But instead of, like, Twisted Metal had Calypso running everything, and Vigilante 8, there was, like... had something to do with aliens. I don't remember the story, but... I want to say there was aliens involved. Love Twisted Metal. Yeah, same. Same. Now, that's a game I wish they would make another one of. We were talking about... was it last night before we were talking about it? I wish they'd make another Twisted Metal. DayZ. You know, I never played DayZ, but I don't like that genre of game, those survival crafting games. I'm not super big into those. So I definitely haven't played a lot of them. Did I ever play Legend of Dragoon on PS1? No. It sounds familiar. But no, I never played it. I had a PS1, but I bet I only had like 4 or 5 games for it. I was never a big console person. Like, my favorite console when I was younger was my Dreamcast. It was like one of the first consoles I bought as a young adult. I was like 17 or 18 when I bought it. I don't remember when it came out, but it was sometime around there. I love my Dreamcast. PC Master Race, absolutely. Console plebeians. Revolt was a great game. I don't think I played Revolt. What's that about? Alright, RC, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Again, sorry I got so salty earlier. That definitely happens, man. Today is just the first time most of you guys have been through it. Dreamcast is the best console of all time. PlayStation just beat it out. I mean, Dreamcast was doing a lot of things right. Like their controller was awesome, but like the little memory block thing that you put in the top of the controller. But then like had an LCD screen on it, and you could play games on the little memory block, like while you were playing another game. Crazy. Or you could use the little memory block. You could use that to what's the word? Call plays in Madden, or not Madden, whatever game it was on. It might have been Madden. I don't know, whatever the football game was. You could use that to call plays. So like it would show up on your little block instead of on the screen, so if you were playing split screen, they wouldn't know what play you were calling. This is boring, play some Warzone. No, I'm definitely not going to play Warzone. I haven't even played it since Black Ops 7 integrated. Last console you bought was N64. I never bought an N64. That was, my cousin had one. And, I played his. What was that? San Francisco Rush. We used to play that all the time, that racing game on N64. When did I say you can't have an opinion? I never said you can't have an opinion. I just said I'm not going to play Warzone. You don't be so sensitive about it. Warzone's cooked. Everyone's on Battlefield 6. I saw they had a big Battlefield 6 tournament today. I didn't see who won, though. Oh, yeah, Red 6. Sorry, it was a Red 6 tournament, not a Battlefield 6 tournament. I guess they are different titles. N64, you can save your controller to your friends. Save progress will load on their console. That's cool. That is a great feature. Jay Prakash Vlogger. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I never had a 64, but that sounds pretty awesome. One thing I was very happy about, I know I was just bitching about remakes, but there's a game on Dreamcast, Tokyo Extreme Racer, and they remade it. They just released it on Steam over the summer, and I played all the way through and beat it. It was so much fun. Like, it definitely scratched that nostalgia itch. Anyone know what the game was? I think on Genesis. You were a clock guy. The boss fight was a blue baby with a giant top hat. Wow, I do not know what that is. It's interesting, though. Man, I'm not sure what you're saying, Jay. I'm sorry. I don't know. Are you asking the name of the game? The name of the game is SnowRunner, if that's what you're asking about. I don't know what you're asking, what you're saying. I'm sorry. Clockwork Night. Nice. Good job, Cody. You know what? I gotta go back and get fuel. Gosh darn it. There's no way I'm gonna make it all the way up. Well, we can make it back, I think. I think we can make it back to the garage, get more fuel. I think we'll be alright. Alright, here we go. Try to make it back to the garage without running out of fuel. I think we'll be fine. Well, I'll tell you what. I've been there, man. Even now, there's still some days I don't get out of bed. It's just definitely tough sometimes. What's the name of the game you're playing? This is SnowRunner. Oh, sorry. Are you translating for the other guy? But either way. SnowRunner. You know, it's a really small detail on this truck that drives me crazy. It's that the flaps are on the wrong way on the exhaust. If they face forward like that, the wind would catch them and bend them back. It's a small little thing, but I love the mobile lawn. You sound like my brother. My older brother is all about lawn care. But he's built a little different too. He's constantly too busy with his life. But no, ALT's right. You just gotta find something to focus on. For me, I stream every day, and that's what keeps me straight. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here every day. Like I said, I stream every day, man. So I know it's not the same thing as like real friends in real life, but at least somebody to bounce ideas off of, talk to, whatever. Because you'll love it. I couldn't imagine having... You know what? What am I doing? I'm bringing a truck out to this truck. I don't need to go to the garage with this truck. There you go, crocodile. With your fancy little fuel truck. Alright, off we go again. My highway is much better than yours. I mean, this road's pretty rough. Kurthan boy, what's up, buddy? You in hard mode now? That's crazy. I struggle enough on this game. I think hard mode would take all the fun out of it for me. As much as I like to juggle trucks around and stuff and move things around and it costing money to recover my trucks, that'd be enough for me to probably not play it. What do you think of hard mode yourself? That's something I'm guilty of, ALT, is not leaving the house. Sometimes I just don't do it. I know it's dumb, but it's like there's a mental block and I just can't get past it. I don't leave the house. But again, like I said, I stream every day and that's what I try to keep myself consumed with. And is the master of audio. The wife, no, that's true, but I mean, I'm alone all day while the kids and wife are gone. It's not like she's at my side 24 hours a day. So like when nobody's home and everybody's gone, sometimes I just lay in bed. There's nothing to motivate me to get out of bed. And obviously it's not every day, but ebbs and flows. Some days are worse than others. I'm sure I should be on some sort of medication or talking to somebody about it, but I don't. Is this Mud Runner? No, this is SnowRunner. Wait, where am I going? Reservoir. So I'm gonna go left, not right. I'm sorry, it's SnowRunner. Yeah, you don't be sorry, buddy. You're good. Ask any questions you want to. SnowRunner. A lot of times. Seems like the faster you do anything, the more trouble you're gonna have. Which is something I have a really hard time getting through my head on this game. Reference to MGS. Oh, like Metal Gear Solid. I can confuse sometimes. No, you're fine, man. You don't have to be sorry about asking questions. That's what you're here for. Wonder if I can make it all day without sleeping. I mean, you don't necessarily have to. Hey, what's up, Puwowski? How you been, man? Always good to see you. You're going to work? All right, have a good day at work, Si. Appreciate you stopping in. Called night shift dilemma. Yeah, I've definitely been there. I worked a lot of night shift, which is why staying up all night doesn't really bother me. But yeah, it's a tough question sometimes, as far as like when can I get sleep in, and if I sleep now, when can I sleep again? And I've been there. Don't skip any sleep until it's a lunar eclipse. Oh, why's that? Hidden Pants that's a cool name. Well, thanks, buddy. I got it out of a random name generator when I had to make an account for Battle.net. I played WoW for 15 years. I quit in Shadowlands. I played WoW not that long. When did I quit? I quit before... oh, what's it called? The one where, like, the world broke apart. Cataclysm. I quit before that one. So whatever the expansion was before Cataclysm, that's the one I stopped in. I played Mudrunner, got stuck a couple times, I bet. Like, I've never played Mudrunner, but from what I hear, they're pretty similar. If you sleep on a lunar eclipse, you may miss it. That's true. That is true, Pulaski. They are definitely cool to see. Yeah, that's how I got my name, though, Coding Through Life, is... I used to play, you know, I played World of Warcraft in the beginning. Not like the very beginning, but pretty early in the game. Back when it had its own launcher. And then it got merged into Battle.net, so I had to make a Battle.net account, and that's how I got my name. Hey, you ever played Far Cry 6? I haven't played any of the Far Cry games, Sai. Are they good? Try Far Cry 3. Is there like one long story through all of them, or are they on each their own game? I get the Far Cry games if they're on sale. That's one thing I like about Steam. There's always a lot of good sales. You completed Far Cry 6? Nice, man. It's always a good feeling finishing a game. Are the Far Cry games anything like, oh, what's it called? Just Cause? I played a couple of the Just Cause games. Alright, what are we stuck on here? Oh, those stupid roots. Far Cry may be something Ubisoft can make. R.I.P. Ubisoft. Have you ever played Mafia games? Yes, I played... Which one I played? Mafia 2? I'm pretty sure it was Mafia 2 that I played. What truck are you using? This is the Plaid 450. Far Cry 3 is on sale for $4. There you go. Thing is a tank. I agree. Crimson, it's a pretty solid truck, man. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, it's pretty handy, Kowalski. Do you see the other one, though? It's like you can put one small or one short log and one long log on it. Mafia 2 was a great game. I agree. I really enjoyed that game. Oh, the 963. That's a pretty awesome truck, yeah. It's huge. It sounds great. I think that truck sounds the best out of any truck in the game. It's that Kenworth 963. The thing about those trailers, Puwowski, is I think they feel like a boat anchor when you're towing them. Like they're real heavy. What about Watch Dogs? I beat the first one. I don't think I ever finished the second one. Like my save got corrupted on the second one before I could finish it, and I just never went back. I didn't feel like starting over. It kind of took the wind out of my sails with it, you know. So I just never went back to it. Those are all done. Those are all done. This one we got 2 to go. Deliver to Northern Watchtower. Fuel, Eastern Watchtower, and Coast Guard House. Fuel, solar panels, service spare parts. 1 of each. Shoot, you know what that means. It's just 1 of each. You know what that means. I'm bringing out this little fella. Very high chance of flipping. Yeah, I just think those double trailers, like I said, they're really handy. I think it's great hauling 2 loads like that, but they're really heavy, and the trailer, just like I said, it feels like you're pulling a boat anchor, but it's fine. I mean, it's still super helpful. Oh my gosh, reading chat, not paying attention to what's going on. Mafia 2 was very good. Love the snow drift. Drifting feel, like I said this before. It's true. The, yeah. Mafia 2 was such a good game. For some reason, only number 3 is on sale. Oh, that's weird. I wonder, are they all made by the same company? Like, same publisher and everything? How many is there now? 6? Was 6 the newest one? Hey, Venom Hunters. Thanks for the jewels, man. 10, 20, 30, 40. Holy moly, 40 jewels. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. You play much Roadcraft? I tried and tried to like that game. I bet there's 4 or 5 different times I tried playing that game on stream and stuff, and I could not get into it. It's like the controls are just different enough that they're not comfortable, and I don't know. It's like I want to play it like SnowRunner in my head, and it's really hard to not play it like SnowRunner. Mafia 3 is a very buggy game. Is Mafia 3, that's the one where they were in like Louisiana or somewhere, right? And the guy gets shot in the head but survives. Spoiler alert. Set in like the 70s. The same way Summoner always has me coming back. Yeah, there's so much content and stuff to do in SnowRunner. It's unbelievable. It's such a good value. I played Roadcraft because the controls sucked. Same. Same, brother. Same. I guess, like I was just saying, I really want it to be Snowcraft, or not Snowcraft. I want it to be SnowRunner, and it's not. And the controls, like I said, they're just different enough that they're uncomfortable and awkward. The cranes are terrible. The best thing about the cranes is being able to pick something up in all four corners and pick it up like evenly and straight up. That's so nice. All right, fuel is down here, this town. Service spare parts are there. Solar panels are in town. Well, there's fuel all over, I guess, but... All right, Coast Guard House, Northern Watchtower, Eastern. Well, it's got to go to Eastern with solar panels. Perfect. And the other two are on the other side of the river. Terrific. Okay. Going to town. I started Assassin's Creed Origins. Okay. Which one was Origins? What was the setting of that one? I have a hard time remembering all of them. I just played through Assassin's Creed Odyssey not that long ago on stream. I enjoyed that one. And then I tried Valhalla, and I don't know. I couldn't get into Valhalla as much as I did Odyssey. Egypt. Okay, I've never played that one. Like I said, I just played through Odyssey not that long ago, and I really liked it. I think I liked it so much because it reminded me of Black Flags. And I really liked Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I have every SnowRunner DLC. Hey, me too. Just recently, though. I didn't have them all, but Duramax Ben 4, guy, my brother, but the guy that's in chat all the time, he bought me the last couple I didn't have. I don't have every truck, but I have every map. There's still a couple trucks I'm missing. Have a good stream. I'll be back on time. All right. Crimson, I appreciate hanging out, buddy. Have a good rest of your night or day, whichever side of it you're on. It's supposed to be remastering Black Flag, I believe. I think I saw the same thing, yeah. I hope it turns out good. I really like Black Flag. The only thing I liked in Roadcraft was the tree cutter. I would do that. It was pretty nice. Like that's like the concept of Roadcraft I really liked. You know, you can go anywhere and just start cutting down trees and bulldozing the ground, and next thing you know, you're building your own road to anywhere you want to go. But it's just the controls getting there to that point was just so awkward. Smoking for days, man. Just running a little rich. Rolling some coal. Any thoughts on Farming Simulator, mainly 22 and 25? 25 is the only farm simulator I played. I think it's a cool game. I couldn't get into it. It's like, I don't know, I played it a lot, don't get me wrong, but I had to stop because there's no... I need goals and a storyline and direction. Not necessarily a storyline, but just give me some direction. Like, just open world sandbox games are hard for me to enjoy. 22? No, it was 25. It was a brand new one, Bowski. $25 is the only one I've ever played. I'm telling you. 25 is the only one I've ever played. If I had it installed, I'd open it right now and show you, but I don't even have it installed. Yeah, 25 is the only one I've ever played. Oh, you're alright, man. I'd be surprised if you were, like, that dialed into what games I'm playing. It's been a long time since I played Farm Simulator. It's been months. Like the last time I played it was when the new update came out, the Highlands. Like I said, it's a great game. It's just not for me. Like if you don't have any problem with open world sandbox games, then you know there's a ton to do in that game. Last year, no, the Highlands came out what, end October, beginning November, sometime around there.
We can look. FA Farm Simulator. Farming Simulator 25. Last played November 4th. So a little over a month ago was the last time I played it. And that was when the Highland update came out. I mean, I have 467 hours in it. I played it a bunch. I got tired of trying to make up my own narrative for the game in my head, you know? So I didn't. I just stopped playing. Alright, where the heck are we going? Eastern Watchtower with solar panels, which is here. How the heck do we get up there? Right there. You remember Contra 3, The Alien Wars? I do not. Again, this is not like a woe is me thing, but we grew up super, super poor. So we didn't have video games and stuff until we were like teenagers. And by that time, like Super Nintendo and stuff was out. And so I missed a lot of the Nintendo games, and then like early Super Nintendo games. Like we only had, I bet we didn't have 10 different games to play. You know, they only got like 1 or 2 games a year. And a lot of them we had to buy with our own money. But yeah, I'm not, you know, it's fine. I remember mowing lawns and working on the farm and stuff. And got enough money to, I had a Sega Genesis with a Sega CD. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I played Gunstar Heroes all the time on that. That was a fun game. Sleepless nights and coffee. Yeah, that's one way to go through it, Kowalski. I had a cup of coffee the other day. I definitely have not been drinking as much coffee as I used to. I might get back into making games. I agree with ALT. If you're even thinking about doing it, I would do it. I mean, I don't know the first thing about it, but I would definitely do it, man. If it's something you're at least a little bit interested in, I would definitely dive into it. Both feet. Black coffee is good for the liver. Okay. I mean, I think people that drink black coffee are psychopaths, but... I mean, I'm kidding, obviously, but black coffee is a little bitter for me. I'm a 2 sugar, 2 cream kind of guy.
or girly flavored coffee. I'm not too big to say that. I drink girly flavored coffee. Without sugar, yeah, I'd eat way too much sugar. Been several years since I made a game. My master's in software engineering. I mean, if you know how to do it. Again, I don't know anything about it, but with the way people are getting their games out there on Steam and stuff, I think if you had the ability, there's definitely an avenue to getting your game out there. Hey, Thomas Doherty, haven't seen you in a little while, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Things are going all right, man. Things are going all right. Way better now. They were going pretty bad before, but they're going all right now. Got a couple game ideas. Good. Oh my god, that was so loud and scared the shit out of me. That was so loud in my ears. Holy moly, was that loud for you guys too, or is this on my end? Golly. It scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. I don't know what does that in this game, but oh my god. Sometimes it does that, and I don't know why. I wish I knew why so I could make it not do that, but that scared the shit out of me. I thought something was like a wall was falling in the house or something. I don't know. That scared the shit out of me. My goodness, that was loud. Like, I thought it was in real life, not the game. Like, oh, man. All right, now I get my heart to slow down a little bit again. Jeez Louise. Again, sorry for the language, but that scared me a lot. Was not expecting that. I think we can make it down this way. Squeeze right between these trees? No. Right through these trees we can squeeze through. Nice. Holy moly. Alright. Devs wanted us to be deaf before SnowRunner 3. Golly. At least you don't live in Detroit. That's normal sounds. I definitely do not live in Detroit. Yeah, Chicago or Gary. A lot of towns are that way these days, unfortunately. Where the heck did you go? First left. Been to Gary. I've been through Gary. Been through Gary, like South Chicago Heights. That was a pretty sketchy neighborhood. Holy moly. Man, I'm still trying to recover from that. Like I said, I thought it was in real life. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your cowbells, ALT. I missed watching the road while I was hitting the cowbells. That was a pull. You are correct. I do that a lot. I hit a lot of poles and guardrails because I'll be driving down and I'll look over at Chad and I'll look over longer than I think I'm looking over, and next thing you know, I'm hitting a guardrail or a pole or a tree or going off a cliff. Yep, I'm a big dummy. So yeah, don't text and drive, kids. See how easy it can happen? What if they add AI trucks transporting things and possibly assist you through a spot? I think that'd be cool. I think if they added anything like that, I'd be for it, Venom Hunters. Because the world feels incredibly dead. And anything like that would definitely help the world feel better. Like the world is completely empty except for you. It's weird. I watch movies while playing. That's what I do. Not necessarily movies, but if I'm playing off stream on some certain games, I'll have like I've been watching a lot of Top Gear and Grand Tour lately. I've been playing Total War Warhammer 3. I've been playing. I'm not very good at it, which is why I don't play it on stream, but it's still fun. I like the Warhammer universe. Hope aliens invade. I mean, that's not completely out of the question now, dude. I know there's a lot of talk about that one asteroid or meteor, comet, whatever the heck it was. Everybody was saying that was a spaceship, that 3i Atlas or whatever. Come on, tree. I need you to not hold me up right now. Thank you. Come on, other tree. I need you to not hold me up right now. We just went through this. Thank you. I don't want to probe butts. I mean, I don't think that's like the only requirement to be an alien is that you like probing butts. There might be a little more to it than that. Some turbo sounds, a variety of engine sounds. I agree with that too. I guess there's a lot of mods for that though, for engine sounds and stuff. If you're playing with this game with mods, I don't have any personally, but allegedly there's a lot of mods for that. Like the Kevlar C500 has a real good turbo sound. Got a pretty decent whistle to it. Like the 963 sounds super good. This little crocodile doesn't sound too bad. The Pike sounds horrible. I think it sounds like it's gonna fall apart. Come on, crocodile. What are we doing? I had the wrong tires on. This is so boring, play an action-packed game. Well, it is kind of boring sometimes, I suppose, but I mean, I'm not just gonna jump into another game. Do you play COD, Maverick? Come on now, truck. What are we doing? Why are you being weird? I don't know if it's better either, ALT. I think I had those on before. I had a different tire on before. But I wanted to try these big floaters, see how they did. Where am I going, by the way? Fuel goes to Northern Watchtower. How the heck do I get to the Northern Watchtower? Right here. Alright, so go this way. I mean, I know this is not the ideal route, but this is how we're going. I don't remember what tires I had on before this one, ALT, but I just wanted to try these out. I'm not sure if they're any better or any worse. Usually these big wide tires help you stay on top of the mud, but this is pretty thick stuff we're going through. I'm just curious, Maverick, if you played the new Warzone with the Black Ops 7 integration, the new Resurgence map and stuff. Like, is it worth going back? Should I go back? I watched some streams of people playing the new Resurgence map. It doesn't look like that bad of a map. You know, I played zombies on the last game, and that's where it's from, most of it, right? It's the first zombie map from the last game. Come on, Maverick, you can't just come in and demand I play a different game and not even want to talk about it. Brother. You know, I got an idea for this game. It'd be nice if at the service depots even you could like change your tires, change equipment. You know, like put a different attachment on the back or something, or change your tires, whatever. I think that'd be pretty worthwhile. That is one thing that Roadcraft did, right? Is that you can get that mobile spawn point on Roadcraft. Pretty handy. Pretty cheap to place stump there. Like if I could switch tires right now to test them back to back, I would definitely do it. I should have taken a line farther to the right. I'm not sure if we're going to make it up to this without tipping over. Oh, we're good. Maybe. Oh no, we high centered? No, we're good. Shoot, I thought we were stuck there for a second. Personally, the emotes killed Black Ops 6 for me. It was good till they started adding all the cartoony skins. Yeah, I agree. I hated every new bundle that came out because it was super cartoony, and they're just trying to draw people away from Fortnite, because Fortnite is just crushing the Battle Royale market. Far Cry 3 standalone? What do you mean, Bosky? One and 2 is very much a different game. Okay. I mean, being this time of year, I definitely don't have a ton of money to be spending on video games, but Far Cry series has been on the radar for a little while. Maybe I can talk hobby into... I don't know why I'm marking all that. Where do I gotta go? Here? Alright. Back down the way we came. You're talking to Cody, not to me. That's fair, Pawlowski. I'll stay out of it, buddy. $4, you can buy it. I don't get paid from YouTube until the end of the month, so right now I can't buy it. I have to go through the boss. Speaking of the boss, I'm not going to see her tomorrow much at all. She's got her company Christmas party tomorrow. We're going out to some fancy high-dollar restaurant. Entrees are like $80 just for the entree. It's like, yeah, good luck, have a good time. Maybe get it free from Epic Games next week. Free games next week. Man, I gotta remember my Epic Games login. I haven't opened Epic Games Store for I don't know how long. Daniel Beard, what's up, buddy? Very disappointed with Roadcraft. Loves SnowRunner. Hey, I'm right there with you, man. I was very disappointed with Roadcraft as well. I had high hopes for it and tried really hard to like it. Just couldn't get into it. Size Corner, what's up? I'm going to watch Die Hard on Christmas Eve. That's a big tradition for a lot of people. A lot of people say Die Hard's a Christmas movie. I'm not sure where I stand on that one. I can see both sides of it, but I'm just not sure it's a Christmas movie. I'm not sold. American Pie 2 was the best Christmas movie. I don't know about that either. American Pie 2. I don't remember what even happens in American Pie 2. And I watched those so many years ago and I never watched them again. For me, my favorite Christmas movie is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Ow. You should watch it this Christmas. Pretty good chance it will. I mean, we definitely sit around and watch movies and stuff. With family, I definitely can. My kids are old enough for that stuff now. Service spare parts. Yep, that's what I need. Couldn't get to accept Logitech G923. You continue to switch between the wheel and keyboard. Meanwhile, the truck drives itself off a cliff. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, that's... You know, somebody else was saying that too, Daniel. I think in my chat the other day. Saying that they couldn't get the steering wheel and pedals and stuff to work on Roadcraft. I don't remember who it was now, but somebody was saying that the other day. That's crazy. You think they'd test that kind of stuff before they released it, knowing that people are going to use that hardware in their game. Where do we go? Up and across? Or down and across? I think we go up and across from here. We're already this far up. Alright. Got a plan. I'll tell you what, I'm a big fan of this little truck. And like I said before, I would love to own one in real life. Big smoky smokestacks and all. That was not a very good descent on that little hill. Surprised I didn't roll it. Next region coming out soon. Yeah, people were talking about that in my chat the other day too. Season 17 is coming out soon. ALT was talking about it a bunch with the trucks you're getting. Chinese truck, a German truck, and something else.